are live. Yay! Good afternoon to all the goblins and fae and other creatures that choose to join us today. We are going to be hopping into a game called Zero Escape, the Nonary games, and it is a visual novel that Lenara and I will be doing the voices for as we play. I'm getting it started up, and afterwards, after we do this for a bit, we probably end up with DVD with Pipsie and Dolly, but we'll see how that happens. Let's see. Got game launching. And then I need to pull me away from this VC and into the other one. So everyone wave politely at Dolly and Kibsy and Tavomi as we
Bye.
go elsewhere.
Bye. Have fun.
Boop. There we go. Me and my randomly changing bongo cat right now are kind of amusing. Oh, there you are. Hello? I don't.
Why can't I speak?
There you go.
Oh,
Now you can. I hear you.
hey, awesome.
Um, so we got most things prepared. I did forget to actually post my announcements, even though I typed them up. So give me a moment for that. And I also have to. Oh my gosh, I'm so disorganized today. I mean, I'm disorganized every day, but you'd think after doing this for a while that I would at least have the routine kind of habit, but it's still kind of a struggle.
How to see if I remember every character's number, because this is what I left myself in the notes for your characters.
I'm trying to get the clock app to give me the thing I needed to give me. So that I can properly monitor clock app chat. I think we're getting there. But then I also have to pull up on Red Platform. I have to pull up my video so that I can get the tag for my announcements. I wish there was an easier way to do that, like just like to link to whatever video was live, period. I wish there was an easier way to do that. Seems like there should be something like that, and I just don't know about it, but I am sure I will either figure it out one day or not. Alright. So there we go. We got that. I can spam my announcements everywhere now. Bop. This other server. Bop. And then last but not least, on the Book of Faces. That should account for all my announcements. All right, we got all the announcements, and now it has this thing where it's like 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and okay, I see. So this is a package of 2 games. Which one of these is first? The 9 hours?
Yep. The Nonary games, 999.
I'm guessing.
And then Virtue's Last Reward is the second.
Okay. They don't call it 999, they call it 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, so I'm assuming the shortening is 999, of course.
But... Yeah.
Alrighty. Video options. Are there any video options I need to care about? I mean, doesn't really look like it, but I'm going to set it to those things. Actually, I want it borderless. Okay, well, I guess that's the resolution we get. Let's see if it launches. It's a weird one. It's like 1707 by 924 or some shit. So, all right, here we go. We are in the game. I don't hear any audio yet, but that might just be the game.
Did you set the voice volume down to 0?
The what volume?
Voice volume for the characters, since we're gonna be doing them.
Oh, here's sound. And and there we go.
Nonary game.
No voices.
Yeah, thankfully there are no animated cutscenes like in the modern games, so it should be easier.
Trying to decide what the proper volume of things should be. I think that'll be good. We don't want to skip text. We don't care about the spoken language, so that should all be good. And I think without further ado, let me just double check everything one more time. Make sure everything's doing what it should be doing and everything says what it should be saying.
And can you stream in Discord so I get a little more real time?
Yes, I can do that too. I apologize. Yeah, Dolly even very helpfully kicked my stream box down here knowing I'd need it. So, someone moved the stream box down to the correct channel. So I was saying that was very helpful. There we go. That should be sharing there, and does it say I'm still? Never mind. I don't even know. It was like stop watching, and I was like, wait, what? All right, sorry. Caught me in the middle of checking everything. Clock app is doing the correct thing. That is Dolly's stream, not mine. Here's mine. It appears to be doing the correct thing. And the Fred platform also has the right stuff. Cool. The one thing I might want to adjust is I don't know exactly where the text boxes are going to be. But generally, the layout of this type of game, I think having my stream chat on stream over this way will be slightly better. Let me check how that looks when it finally updates over here. When I finally get mine, it appears the layout of this type. Yeah, that looks much better, and it is very tiny, but I think that'll work out more for us and cover up less important things. You know what? I can also do this to trim it down and then make it larger again. But just have it be in the top left corner. How does that look? Let me wait for it to update just a second. There we go. We now have our stream. Actually, that's cut off a little bit. Why is it cut off again? Let's scooch it over a tiny bit. Does that work? I'm honestly not going to worry about it, but I think that'll be good enough for our stream chat. And if it gets too obtrusive, you know what? I'm actually going to preemptively do that. I'm going to try to monitor chat off of stream. I have made this decision now. All right. You ready?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's click start. Creating sav data. Wow, I can talk. Save data. Please select the save slot. This one. Cool. Yes. This game is fiction. All names, character, blip. There are 2 modes of play, novel and adventure. You can switch in and out of each interchangeably. Oh my god, that's fast. Opening cutscene. 9, 8, 7. We're on a boat. Sorry, I was taking a drink. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
Junpei's you.
Which one?
You're taking Junpei.
Okay. So, guy character. What the? I don't know if that's his voice yet or not, but we'll try it. As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. Ow! With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air. What? Whoa! His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor. Ow! God damn it! God, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. Ugh, that really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. I think he just said that he hit... I mean, it just said that he hit his head a minute ago, but okay. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I? Wait. It stopped? What's that sound? That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello! Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh. What the hell is this? Watch? Doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. And suddenly he loses his hand. Urgh. No good. The stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? Why? What the hell? Damn, it skipped that one on my own. Ugh, my head. Oh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? Can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it! Hey, anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something. It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out fast.
Seek a way out.
Seek a way out. Yep. Alright. 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 Third class cabin. What am I clicking here? Just click back? Okay. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q and E to move around the room. Well, I'm glad this water level is not rising very fast.
Yeah. All the time in the world.
No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. It's a small keyhole. If I want to open the briefcase, I need to fill it up with a key. 0101. So that's 4, 5. That's 5. Oh, 5. That makes sense because he has 5 on everything.
Yep.
About items. Once you have obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item in the top left will take you to the item screen. Note from bulletin board. Okay.
I should be able to rotate it.
Oh. When you close the item in screen, the last item selected will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item or press V to quickly change between items. So, if I go back to the item screen...
If in the item screen, you should be able to rotate stuff, which is important.
Okay. Well, in this particular case, it looks like this is the correct orientation. But it could be also... this. That doesn't make quite as much sense to me, though. Especially given the angle of the fold. But maybe they weren't thinking that hard. Yeah, so. Okay. Picture frame. Okay. A bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Hey, well, it is still a drain, and it's not coming up through that, so... Even once it gets there, you'll be fine, right?
Oh, yeah. That's how it works.
Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is going to stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Well, I can't reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Oh, well, I can reach this bunk. Huh. Damn. Nothing here. Hey, look. Memo from bed. It's the same? No. Okay. They're very similar, but different. Okay. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. Something, something, something. It's pretty flat. I accidentally clicked 2-click. That's... I've got it. If I pull off these sheets and shove them into the window, maybe that'll stop the water. Alright, window. Let's see how you like this. Shoot, that's not gonna happen. There's way too much water coming through here. No way these sheets are gonna be enough to plug up that window. Guess there's the only way I'm gonna live through this. And that's by getting the hell out of this room! After all, there's not really anything else I can do. Man, this is a pretty poor excuse for a bed. There's barely any space between the bed and the ceiling. I don't think I even have enough space to turn over. I'd bet money this was for poor passengers or maybe the ship's crew. I've got to die someday, but I sure as hell don't want to die here. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. There's a ladder that goes from the floor to the ceiling so that you can get to all 3 bunks. Well, worst case scenario, I can just climb up there. Yeah, right, like that's gonna work. But... Oh, there's a whole nother room. Small key, red. Okay. Should probably hold on to this key. Yes. What's up with my face? I don't know, what's wrong with your face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze? Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. Must have forgotten to close it. What? Who are... I can't... Can't just reopen the window?
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you'll put your life on the line.
That's right, the guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him. I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. A Nonary game. It is a game where you'll put your life on the line.
The Nonary game? Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it. Oh, it's a mirror. I didn't even realize that was a fucking mirror. The way it opened up was like a door. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Well, that settles the mystery of whether or not this stove has been used before. What's this? Looks red. A screwdriver? Wow! Actually.
Also, when it switches into those dialogue sequences, in the top right, you see there's like a ADV or whatever. You can actually switch between two modes. There's like a novel mode and that.
Okay.
Because the game was originally on the Nintendo DS, and on the DS it showed one screen on top and the other on bottom. On this version, you have to switch between the two if you want to see the novel mode.
Combining items. Select combine on the item screen to combine two items. If the two items can be combined, you will receive a new item. If not, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. So... not here currently. It's totally a stove. Nothing inside though. I mean, I've seen that prompt, I just don't know where it's at now. Like, this is map.
Well, in the item screen, you can get the option to combine.
Okay. No, I meant the one you were talking about, the ADV and novel.
Oh, yeah. You'll see it when we go into another dialogue segment.
Okay. Tab.
Not these little just individual ones.
Oh, okay, back. File. Oh. Oh, okay, I had hit no? What did I hit to get that side display? I don't even know. Oh, hey, let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, looks like there is. A key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd. Okay, so the red triangle, empty, triangle, empty, but goes from left to right. The blue goes So, I mean, I'm imagining these have something to do with that, but... Well, the screwdriver got the screws off easy enough. Here's the picture. Picture of an old cruise liner. Aha! Boy, I'm smart. If I can get this oriented halfway decent, that would be... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. So this is gonna give me the combination. So I have red or a filled triangle and an empty triangle. Filled triangle 7. 7 4 9 2. 7 4 9 2. And what does this say? This is 0 2 8 5 0 2 8 5. Okay. Which one's which though, and which one? I don't know if those either of those go to. Nothing in here. There's an old pot on top of the stove, so it's not a guarantee. And like that doesn't feel like it's necessarily the combination for the lot like this, but good luck with the keyhole in the blue case. So can I try these keys? I don't know how to.
Yeah, you got it selected now.
Oh, I have it selected, so. Count,
Yeah.
flow, save, menu. Alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. Guess I'm gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking of the dial causes it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay. So, hold on. I need to go back because I need to... It's not opening. Do I have anything? Yes. Put the right... I understand. That's what I'm trying to do. Just calm your tits, Junpei. So, this one. It is 0 2 8 5. 0 2 8 5. Let's try that first. 0. Alright, let's give this a try. 0 2 8 5. No. 5 8 2 0 maybe? 5. Oh no. Nope. So I'm gonna try the other number because that one didn't work. I bet you. Hold on, let me take a look at this again. 0 2. No, I mean that's the correct reading of that number. What is this one though? This one says 7 4 7 4 6 3 7 4 6 3. I think so. I think I have that number correct, so we're gonna try that. 7 4 6 3. 7 4 6 3. No. Okay. Oh, I think I figured this out. I'm gonna go check just to be sure. I think I figured this out. Stop it! No, stop! Don't tell me.
It's giving you some really heavy hints there.
What?
It was giving you some really heavy hints there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to hear. I don't really read it. Like I was like, don't tell me that hint because I think I figured it
Got
out.
it?
Because this hint, this side's blue. This hint, this side's blue. So, square. So 0 2 as before. 0 2 6 3. 0 2 6 3. Let's try that. Yay!
Yay.
Alright, let's see if these numbers work. I turn to the key and hey, it looks like it's working. Yes! All right, let's see if we let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. Find any documents or notes during an escape. The information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press whatever button that is, whether it's return or right arrow, to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root? Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Well, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21, 2 plus 1 equals 3. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1. Okay. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit. Oh, it looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Huh. Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press left to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital root which will be important to the progression of the story. Doesn't look like there's anything else in the briefcase. Okay. So, let's take a look at this thing finally. These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's see these cards inside if they work. And... huh. It's not working. Why? Damn it. Do I need some other cards to get this to work? Shit, I need to find more cards now. There's nothing else under the pillow. This doesn't look very comfortable. There's a towel next to the sink. The sink is a piece of junk. Well, I won't be draining any water here, I guess. Bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Well, it looks like we've got a light here. And electricity. What am I doing wrong? Do I have the wrong cards? Doesn't look like I've got enough cards to unlock the door. What am I missing? I feel like I've looked at everything that is lookable.
There's
Oh,
one
this
more thing
thing.
you missed.
Yep. There we go. Okay, red briefcase. Repeat the same first step, you know, this step, same as the last.
Yep.
Alright, so, now that I know the trick to this, that's going to be 7, 4, 7, 4, and then 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. Actually, there we go. This is just like the briefcase. There's a lock onto it. It's not opening. Pop. Alright, let's stick the red key in. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I'm going to have to put in the right numbers and then turn the key. If I do that, this thing should pop right open. Let's give it a shot. I forgot already. 7, 4, 8, 5. Got it. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. Stack of red key cards. Okay. Cool. So I got these now. Damn it! Not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course. The files. The files said something about a digital root. Digital root. Digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with there's a 5 on that door? Do I have to get to the digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you selected 3 cards, click on the device. Alright, so... Oh, it has to be 4. Whoopsie. No. Ah, stop. Don't. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Stop. All right.
You got it?
I mean, I don't know the number yet, but I just I understand the concept. It has to be 3 cards. So like, if I was only 2 cards, I could do 8 and 6, and it would be 14, and 1 plus 4 is 5. Cool. I get that much. But it has to be 3 cards, so if I do 8 and 7, 15, then 6, that's 21, so I can't do that. If I do 6 and 7, no, I can do, hold on. Yeah, okay, I can do 6, 7, that gives me 13, and then 14. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go, that's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red, now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go! The only door in and out of this room is right next to this weird device. The only door... Okay, thank you, sir. Boop. You found it! Whoa, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna pause here or not, but I need to use the restroom, so I need to step away. Hopefully it will not continue without me.
Alright.
Be right back.
It should.
Oh no. Don't lie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't stop. Sorry. You should help. Usually. Oh my god. What's it called though? I set it on the wood thing. They need it for this step. You cannot do the other thing without toilet paper. Oh my god. I underestimated how fucking shattered glass left our body. Oh. That's a good one part of the oh man. Didn't die. Almost back. Give me one more second. Alright, I am back. There was the downside of only having one bathroom and multiple people living on the same floor.
Yeah. And yeah, you should be in one of those dialogue sections where you can toggle between
oh yeah.
two different modes. I'm not sure if it's like you click on it or button press or what.
Yeah, I clicked on it and it's like novel screen does this. Adventure screen does this, so it's still black and like just
the novel screen will provide more descriptive details, whereas the other one is more like a visual novel.
Gotcha. So, anyways, on this line. Whoa! Ow! Okay, so I see. My head. Wait, is it over? Phew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water, let me go. Yes, it opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally it. Wait, what the hell? A wave? Shit! I gotta get out of here. Sea deck. Pat, pat, pat. Have to say the pat, pat, pat. I don't think the actual breathy sounds would make it up over the microphone, but... Run. B deck. Hurry. 8x next. So you think. What? People? A lot of people.
Okay, this is your character.
I guess there's another one of us now. Eh? A dancer? No, I'm not. You better get moving. Well, okay then. Silver hair.
And this is also you.
This one's also me?
Yep.
Okay. One of us, huh? What? Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Hold on. The doors won't open?
And you again.
Okay, let's see. What's her voice? Come on, are you coming? Gotta hurry.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
What? Wait. They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince. And I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm not sure which one of us is talking, but one is you and one is me. Oh, not say anything yet. Okay, this is you.
He... Huh? What was that all about?
Hey, what the hell are you just standing around there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check out the doors on B deck. On it! Now go!
Whoa! Hey man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4. And this one says 5. They're the same. Oh wait, that's Silver. That is me though, right?
That's yeah.
I forget what voice I use for Silver. Oh wait, he was the one that's like kind of a dick. They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door, just like that.
You too, eh? My cell is the same, a number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected threat. Deal.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry. You think I don't know that lady? Open, damn it! Fuck! It's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Body slam from that guy that big didn't even budge it. It must be some other way. This looks like the device next to the door in that room from earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still. God. Damn it. Are there any other doors? He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. Oh no! A girl! She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well. Dot-dot-dot. Dot-dot-dot. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. Ah! The quake caught the girl unprepared, and she fell. Watch out! Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. Is this character me or any... Like, I just took...
I'm taking it.
You're taking it? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's her.
Yeah.
Her face was closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceiling, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh, is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Jumpy? Jumpy? Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned. Akane? Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought he'd long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. Dot, dot, dot. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
Welcome aboard. I welcome you all from the bottom of my heart to my vessel.
what?
What's that voice?
I am Zero, the captain of this ship. I am also the person who invited you here.
This is that guy in the gas mask. Hey, asshole, what the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
I mean, have you participate in a game? Some of you, I know, are familiar with this game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Nonary game?
What the hell is that? The rules of the Nonary game can be found upon your person. They are simple rules. Read them.
What is he talking about? Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out. Hey, I got one too. We'll call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of that number is equal to the number of the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. The purpose of the game is simple: leave the ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Oh God. On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. I am not reading this all again. I already read the letter. Should you? Well, I mean, I'm just not going to try very hard. But should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of the numbers equal to the number of the door that will open, only those who open the door must pass through. There are, however, limits on the 3 to 5. All those who enter, blah blah blah. Okay, so this thing on my arm is a bracelet. Purpose of the game is simple. Blah 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 blah. Leave the ship alive. It's hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries 9.
There is one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, the ship has begun to sink. On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg.
Okay, hold on. What month is April? January, February, March, April. 4?
4?
So 4, 14, 19, 12. 4 plus 1 is 5. Plus 4 is 9, plus 1 is 10, plus 9 is 19, plus 1 is 20, plus 2 is 22. 22, 4. Got it. I'm already on to your tricks game.
Getting into the game.
After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape.
All right. Well, I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
The clock telling us the time. It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Now, it is time. Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
Oh no, that's... Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought the stream went away for a second. Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole! That guy won't stop shouting. And the others? Just all over like that. You. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What is the Nonary game? What is it for? Is he some nut job doing this just to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? And why pick me to be a part of this insane game? And the others, why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all, why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no other way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well.
So I do want to stop here for a second. One line that he said stuck out to me, and I'm probably going to wager a guess that it's her. But he said that, like, some of you are familiar with this game. That means one of the people here has played this before. That is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't necessarily need confirmation, but that's what I'm thinking right now. So, like, I don't know what everyone else's number is, but if she doesn't have a number, I'm almost certain it's her. Yeah.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
I mean, maybe. There are things we could do with that. Get moving.
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! Oh, wait, no, wrong voice. Hey, wait! Don't tell me you're actually going to do this. This is what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying, let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What? Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right? Oh wait, wrong voice. God damn it, switched names on me. Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check around the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes. I can work with that.
Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow. What the hell? It's completely submerged.
The water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown. No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of this water can stop. Perhaps the Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours. Then you're saying we won't sink till then? Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck. Look that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there. You're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase too. They're pretty suspicious. No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope, it's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of these doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either. We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me your hand. Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't, but
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost give me a heart attack, you know?
sorry. Doesn't appear to have moved, even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots! Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door. A key, huh? You got a problem? No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily. What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something? Hey look! Over here too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them. May as well try pressing it. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with the card reader. And there's a strange mark here too. What is this? Looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that's the sun symbol.
We saw the same. God damn it. We saw the same symbols on the A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that. A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one at the left had a keyhole with a very similar symbol engraved on it. Oh god, I can't talk like her for long.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
It's also a target. I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was the dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up. The windows too. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All exits go to nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles. No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? We can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
You mean the numbered doors?
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, then we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Might as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever. Yes, I'm in favor of it as well.
No, I'm totally against this. But shouldn't we at least try? We don't know what will happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, the ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up. Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Uh-oh, she just let it leak because I don't think anyone else has said their names.
Oh. Jumpy? I'm sorry, I'm talking about him. Just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school. Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening?
I mean, I appreciate the thought there, big guy, but given how he captured all of you, I'm pretty sure he knows exactly who he put in here.
Well, would that be bad? Yeah, it would.
Sorry, trying to open this stupid packet. Okay, there we go.
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us.
I mean, once again, big guy, I appreciate the thought here, but I'm pretty sure when a crazed maniac takes you hostage, and groups you together for his own delightful pleasures in a little death game. He knows everything about you already.
Maybe you just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after families. Maybe tell us he had him to get us to do stuff, you know? Like Danganronpa. But we still need to know what our names are. It's gonna be hard to talk to each other if we don't have our names.
Use the numbers, sweetheart.
Alright, then why don't we have code names? Code names? Yeah, we'll each pick something. I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Okay, good job. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, goddammit. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3, so I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus? Fits, don't you think?
Your bracelet number?
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then, I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then, as I'm sure you all know. It has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I chose dice. Snake Eyes, clearly, which is particularly relevant given that I am blind. You can't see?
I knew it. Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right? Aw, she's so cute. She's also the villain, right? Yeah, pretty sure.
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is going to be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Jumpy.
Oh.
No good name for you. And you should call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his. What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year, so you're June.
Jumpy.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me.
6 is June, 7 is 7, and 8 is Lotus. That means that 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is... the... oh, wait. 7.
Glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you. Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left. So, you're 9? Yeah. What's your code? Oh man, god damn it. I've lost your voice already. What's your code name? Code name? What do you want? What do you want? Ow! Shit! What do you want us to call you? We all make up names. You should too. I don't need one. Why not? God, because I'm not going to stay here with you. You got some sort of plan? I do. Yeah? What's that? You sure you want to know? Yeah. Alright, let me show you. I'm going to do this. Ah! Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back!
What?
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here, verify. Huh? The left. Look on your left. Did you see the device on the wall?
Okay, so, at this point, I'm believing he's the one that's played the game before. And that's why he's freaking the fuck out and being this way.
Place your hand on the scanner pin, the round part. What if I don't? Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Huh? Just do it. Do it now. Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called the round part of that device the scanner panel. I don't remember saying those words before, but okay. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of the door will open. Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So what?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it. Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
Alright, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 equals 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back! No, farther. More than that. Go all the way back.
Okay.
Hit.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4, 1 plus 4, 9. 14. And the digital rule of 14, 5. In other words,
Thank God you are all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here, she's all yours. Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Clover, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
damn it! That bastard!
Ugh.
Who was 7? Oh wait, 7's the mountain guy. Yeah.
Me. Yeah.
Open, damn it! Shit, it won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it? Is this 9? I think it is.
Shit! Why
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
9.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen. This is wrong. This is wrong.
What is happening in there?
Open the door. Please, I'm begging you. Help me. Please get me out of here. Get me out of here.
God damn it. Why? Why won't it work? Engaged. Is that because it's occupied?
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no time left. Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him. Ah. God. Well, whoopsies.
Ugh.
A beep. Did that thing just make a sound? The display changed from it. Oh, wrong voice. Wrong person even.
The display changed from engaged to vacant. Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people. What to do? So 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 8 is 14. Do all these work? No, 5 plus 6, yeah, all of them work, so it doesn't give you anything.
So either Ace and Lotus, Snake and Seven, or Santa and June. Can we scroll down? Can we get more choices? No. Oh wait.
He goes right, yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Why do you give me choices like this? This is hard. Let's see. Let's do.
And the game does have branching paths, unlike Danganronpa. So
Yeah, this is gonna be
not
different.
a linear route.
Yeah. Let's do. Santa and June. Santa and June, you think you could give me a hand here? Hey.
Uh,
5, 3, 6 equals 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4, 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna open it. Oh my god.
Good God. It's pretty bad.
He blew up.
So I think you can switch to a novel mode if you want a
Oh.
detailed description.
Dang it, I didn't.
I don't know if we're past it.
Let's see.
Hey, can you switch?
Oh,
Can you
I
scroll
see.
at least scroll
Hold
it,
on.
yeah.
I understand now. Lotus and Ace shuddered. 7 grunted. Well, that's pretty bad. It appeared that Santa was right. The hallway on the other side of the room was splattered with chunks of torn flesh and dark red blood. The shriek echoed across the room. It had come from June. Then her strength left her and she dropped. As Junpei turned to catch her, the door groaned shut. She crumpled to the floor. June, are you okay? Oops. That was when he noticed. Well, oh god damn it. June, are you okay? Junpei dropped to his knees and put his arm around her shoulders. That was when he noticed. Her whole body was feverish. She was radiating intense heat. What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? June didn't answer. Her face looked like wax and her whole body began to shake. Alright, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? She nodded weakly. Junpei lifted June up to her feet and guided her to a nearby chair. Here we go. As gently as he could, he set her down in it. How are you feeling? Are you alright? She nodded as she did. A single huge tear rolled down the side of her face.
Why? Why did this happen?
Her voice cracked, broken by misery and grief and choked by sobs.
Why did this happen?
Junpei spun around. Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this Nonary game? Come on, anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here? No one spoke. Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, 7, and Lotus. They simply stood there, 7 pairs of downcast eyes and 7 grim lines for mouth. June's body shook with silent sobs. They slowed as the minutes ticked by and eventually they stopped. A lot of wasted time if minutes ticked by. Then suddenly, in the cold, heavy silence that enveloped them like a thick fog, a bell began to ring. The clock in the central hall. 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And then on the 10th ring, it stopped. The sound of the bell faded away.
It's 10 o'clock then.
He said what each of them had been thinking.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Someone's deep voice echoed across the room. Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! Santa leapt to his feet, his fist clenched. How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until the time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already. Go, go! Santa's outburst fell on deaf ears. No one seemed to agree with him. They stared back at him, their eyes blank and their faces tired. Finally, Lotus spoke. No, I refuse. I'm not going to end up like him. Him? You mean the ninth man? Of course. Who else? In his mind's eye, Junpei saw the corpse again. Blood. Blood and pieces of flesh. The dark reddish-black pool of blood. And the scattered pieces of flesh. I think you just said that. Organs strewn across the floor like the blossoming of a grotesque flower. The explosion that had torn through his body had been powerful. That's no way for a person to die. The ninth man's neck had been twisted at an odd angle. Junpei suspected that the nation had thrown him against the wall. Half of his face was crushed and the other half was covered in blood. Most of his abdomen had been emptied either by the explosion or by gravity. He had landed on his back and stark white ribs jutted up out of his chest like the legs of some sort of macabre crab. Ugh. Junpei felt something flip in his stomach. I think he just screwed up. Eyebrows went up and Santa continued. He probably set off some sort of trap and that killed him. I'm not going to screw up like that. I'm going to get out of here alive. Whatever Snake was laughing at, Santa did not find it particularly humorous. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. We're just so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with a trap, or at least not the sort of trap you imagined it did.
It had to do because everyone has to contribute, and he didn't bring anyone with him. Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That's why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
What?
You still don't? Alright, how about you take a moment and think back what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of the people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Oh. Yeah. Santa furrowed his brow in thought. Junpei thought back. Zero said... But everyone who verified had to go. All those who enter must leave, and all those who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Oh boy, a gold star. Oh, Snake inclined his head toward Junpei.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a number door by himself. That was why he was executed. Then Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules. Not so sure of that. Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us. Or it may.
Snake looked at Seven with what could only be described as pity and sighed.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
I mean, there's a blind man saying, I see. That's kind of funny.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but it seems increasingly unlikely.
He couldn't see them, of course, but perhaps Snake sensed the confused eyes upon him. When Ace spoke, he gave words to everyone else's thought.
Do you know something? Well, I know a great many things, but yes. What is it you know? Here.
Snake removed a card from the pocket of his jacket.
Card? What does it say? See for yourself.
With a flourish, he presented it to Ace, who took a close look at it and spoke.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that! Santa snatched the card from Ace, but his expression of disgust quickly turned to one of confusion. Huh? The hell is this? Seven tugged it out of Santa's hands.
See.
The card went from Seven to Lotus, from Lotus to June, and finally to Junpei. He looked at it and understood. This is Braille. Braille, the written language of the blind. The card was covered with small embossed bumps. Junpei could recognize it, but he certainly couldn't read it. Sorry guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back. Junpei handed the card back to Snake, who nodded at him with a small smirk. Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero. From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Suddenly, everyone was crowding around Snake, desperate to hear what the message said. Santa especially looked as if he were about to grab a hold of Snake and shake the answers from him. Snake raised his hand.
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it.
Will you know? Junpei swallowed hard and waited for him to start. He was not the only one. Presently, Snake began to read, his voice calm. His fingers glided over the tiny bumps as he spoke.
Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. Does exactly what it said. Once you pass through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. Perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. I've placed a small bomb inside of you and the people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator.
Oh boy.
Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is to enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your box, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead end. Once all the numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind, the numbered door will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So as long as the doors of the dead will not function, you would do well to remember them. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelet. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of this ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove the bracelet.
Oh, don't challenge me. I could think of a few ways.
If you attempted to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
Snake finished reading and carefully returned the card to his pocket. So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner. Shit. Fucking bomb, come out. Come out, damn it. Huh. In defiance of Zero's suggestions, both Santa and Seven put fingers down their throats and began to gag. The rest stiffened. Some touched their stomachs, some simply stared at the bracelets. Junpei gingerly touched his stomach. There's a bomb inside of me? The thought of it made him queasy. His stomach felt oddly hollow, and his legs were weak. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? Junpei looked over at the others. Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero? Actually, I need to pause real quick. Oh, we are back again. One moment. Headset off. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Come back here, headset. Alright, and I returned. So just gonna recap last night. Like, do any of you know anything about Zero? Everyone collective shrug. They were all silent, each person waiting to hear what the others would say. Finally, Santa spoke. Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something? Instead, it was Santa who looked surprised. There was a moment of silence, and then everyone spoke at once. I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask though.
That mask, it was really scary.
Huh? So, all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was a white smoke, and each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D deck in a room with a 3-level bunk bed. How about you, Seven? How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you? Only Seven's story seemed to lack the details of the others.
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
I think he's leaving something out. That was all he had said. It occurred to Junpei at the time that sounded somewhat strange, but he didn't press the issue.
Okay, that's good enough for now. He hadn't done so because there was something that struck him even stranger. So I have a question. That was the mystery of the relationship between Snake and Clover. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room and you woke up together. Junpei looked at them thoughtfully. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway? It was Clover that answered. Clearly she felt she had nothing to hide. We're siblings. Siblings? Yeah. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand? Junpei was taken aback. The others seemed just as surprised.
She is correct, of course.
He laid his hand on Clover's shoulder.
Are you surprised? Well, yeah, but why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Two, for instance.
Snake pointed at Junpei and June.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me? Oh, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
You went to school together.
Yeah.
June glanced at Junpei, uncomfortable with the sudden attention. Well, yeah. Junpei felt somewhat nervous as well and tried to scratch his head as casually as possible. Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and it leads you to the textbook stuff.
You know, even though he spoke out against it at first.
Sorry, what was that? Oh,
Well, remember, Seven was the one that said, "Oh, don't give any personal detail."
yeah. Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell? Ring a bell?
Ring a bell?
They looked at one another, and like it was staged, they both tilted their neck at the same time. Well, perhaps he went to school with that son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son? Well, someone bought this boat and set up all this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group. What sort of organization? Could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then this pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on, the guy's dead. The word dead hung in the air, heavy and ominous. The room went quiet again. I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gonna be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this were all one guy, then he's got some serious issues. Even with the specter of death hanging over them, the discussions continued for some time.
I thought we were finished with that topic. Then what should we do?
We should talk it through. Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking. Santa threw up his hands with his voice filled with irritation. Talking won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here. You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours. Everyone there was already on the edge of panic. What Santa told them only made the feeling more intense. No one was willing to argue this time. You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed. Sure, not gonna be fun running around knowing we gonna jump and Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit here around doing nothing. Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we follow the rules, we should, we'll most likely be alright. But
what?
who's gonna go in which door?
June looked toward the numbered doors. Oh yeah, that's right, we can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait! Lotus looked terrified. I'm not telling you now. There's no way, or I'm telling you now, there's no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we are doing so well.
Ace shook his head sadly. Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just brought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming. That was the last straw. What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going? Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go in door 5.
Oh, God.
There was an awkward silence. Finally, 7 spoke.
I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
There was another long silence. This time Snake was the one to break it. I knew it was Snake.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you? There's nothing you have to do.
Ace stepped forward.
If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add to Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, that was me anyways. So, 7 plus
Yeah.
2 plus 4 plus 1 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, 5. Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's the digital root gonna be?
Junpei did a quick mental calculation. Lotus, Santa, June, and me. So 5 plus 8, that's 13. Santa, that's 16. June is 5? No, June's 6.
4.
4?
There's 6, yeah, 6. No, yeah, 6.
6, so
4 was Clover.
yeah. 8, 3, 4, 5. 8, 3, 4, 5. 11, 15, 20. It's only 2. Oh, 8, 3, 6, 5. Sorry. So, no, 22. Yeah. 4. There we go. Our bracelet's numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would the digital root be? 4. Bop. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 equals 22, so their digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
He repeated what he'd determined. It's 4. And add up our 4 bracelet numbers, and the digital route is 4.
You can go into door 4.
Yeah, huh. That worked out well. Actually, 1 second. Oh, I can't go to my items right now. So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, Jude, and I, and me, we'll go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains in the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me, though, through door 5, but that'd mean she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Junpei was torn. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5? As he turned his options over and over in his mind, Ace spoke up.
Alright then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
Okay, yeah. Clover and Snake followed with 7 a short distance behind. We're over there. Oh. We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door? Oh, you
Can
can
you
click
access the
these.
flowchart yet?
I didn't realize you can click those things to like do a choice. I missed a few.
Does the game let you go to the flowchart yet?
I don't know.
Is it one of the the directional buttons? Oh, there's... Okay, yeah, flow's canceled out for now.
Yeah.
But eventually you'll be able to see where the branching paths are.
So I mean, this is obviously one of them, but it's like I'm trying to think of what
Yeah.
you fuck up if you switch. Like, how do you rearrange the teams correctly?
Time to break out the calculator.
I don't know. I mean, I might just go with it and see. Save point. Yes.
Later, when you do have access to the flowchart, it'll let you jump around between the different nodes. So
Okay. Well, we're
you
just
don't
gonna
necessarily need to rely on save to go through stuff.
we're gonna just do this one. So that door 4 would be fine. I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Snake, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I'll just need to stay by her side. June, Kane Kurashiki. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off. He made no shows of affection, but Junpei saw her as something more than just a friend from his childhood.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
He watched the other 4 walk toward the door. Ace, Snake, Clover, and 7. Junpei said nothing as they left. Before long, they had reached door 5. They talked to one another for a few seconds, saying things Junpei couldn't hear, and then laid their hands one by one on the scanner of the panel of the red.
Now then.
Ace grabbed the lever. His face tight with determination, he turned over his shoulder to look at Junpei and his companions.
Goodbye.
Be careful. As Ace pulled the lever, the door swung open, the mouth of a great hungry beast.
so horrible.
Beyond the door, Junpei knew lay the remains of the ninth man. It did not surprise him that Ace, Clover, and Seven hesitated. The body was not a pleasant thing.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake had no such problems as his blindness made him immune to the horror. He stepped to the door, his feet making a wet splack in the pool of blood.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry. Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
The three remaining steeled themselves and stepped through the door. Door 5 swung shut, closing with the heavy finality of metal upon metal. Junpei and his companions scrambled to the door. Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you? Something's beeping. It's just like before. Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Jun's face showed her concern more plainly than her words ever could. Almost as though in response to her question, a voice rang out from the other side of the door. It was Seven.
Hey, there it is! It's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
The beeping stopped? Sighs of relief were audible, even through the heavy door.
Ooh, looks like it stopped.
Junpei and his companions leaned away from the door and breathed a collective sigh of relief of their own. Hey guys, are you doing alright over there? They'd heard Seven's voice, but it wouldn't be hurt to be sure.
Yep, we're fine.
Despite the recent danger, Clover's voice was as bubbly as ever.
Oh hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome. Thanks, that helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. I actually realized something too, and I think I know where I missed a clue that I don't know if I made the right choice or not. Junpei and the others left door 5 and headed toward door 4. Phew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. They stood in front of the red and placed each of their hands upon it. Four asterisks appeared on the screen. Junpei grabbed the lever and turned around. Okay, we ready? Yeah. Sure.
Let's go.
None of them looked particularly optimistic, but their faces were set. Junpei nodded to them and turned back toward the red. All right, let's go. With strength and determination, he pulled the lever. Run! The four of them leapt through the door together. The moment they had passed through it, each heard a cold electronic sound coming from their wrists. Damn! It's counting down. We can't go back.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead? How would I know? Don't give me that crap. Start looking. I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of these rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good. Same here.
It's not moving!
There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many seconds do we have? How would I know?
Can't believe it saved you 1 second!
I know that, goddammit. I'm asking you how many seconds we have left. Hurry! It's the dead, get over here. Come on, everyone. Phew, looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. Keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least, that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol, it's a symbol for Mars. Actually, wait 1 second.
I think so, yes.
Can I click that? Oh, I don't know. I see. Wait, where's Santa? Yeah, so I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92, and the right and the right says B93. Alright, let's open them. I'll open B92. Okay, I'll get B93 then. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it opened. Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that. It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan? Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now that we have these 2 rooms, I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Alright.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Okay, I think I understand now. So let's see, do I still have, oh, I don't even have my old item menu.
There's the file.
Yeah. So the part I'm actually disappointed in right now is way back up here. Can I save and maybe do some little finagling to try and figure out if what I have in my brain is actually a thing? So let's see. Low. Can I jump around in this now?
You should be able to.
There we go. I'm back here. I don't know how to skip.
Yep. There should be a button that switches to skip until it reaches text you haven't seen. I'm not sure what it is though on keyboard.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Because I don't necessarily want to do this. I want to view my items that I had at this point in the game. Or does it only replay text? Is that all the flow does?
It sounds like you press Control twice to enable skip. Okay, yeah. Once to go to auto and twice.
Okay,
to, yeah.
so it won't let me. Can I just get here? Okay, so let's seek a way out. Okay, here, this is what I wanted. And I don't have any items yet, but let me grab that. Say I need that too. I need that because I have to use it on the this. Which gives me my decoder card. Now the other thing, where's the other card? The other card was underneath the pillow? There we go. So I have the two cards and the decoder, so it is 0 2 8 0285 285, and then this one is 7 4 6 3 7463 0285. Yeah, see, the thing that I was wondering is 285. That's only 13 though. 028. So that wouldn't work. This isn't the solution I thought it was, but oh wait, hold on. Blue and red. What if I try it that way? So 0 2 6 3 0 2 6 3 2 6 3 6 3. That leaves 11 22 or 2. So that still doesn't work. Just out of curiosity to finish up the thought process here. 7 7 4 7 4 8 5 7 4 8 5. That's gonna be 11 19 24 6. It might come into play later, but it's definitely not these doors. But I was kind of curious if it was telling you, like hinting at the teams.
Mm-hmm.
And the big clue that made me think that is the fact that they included 0 as one of the numbers here. Because the game obviously knows that, it's a little bit of metagaming, but the game obviously knows that it's going to kill 9.
Have you checked the file section yet? Because sometimes it shows the some of the information for the puzzles in there as well.
I accidentally opened this, but I haven't actually looked through it at all.
Okay, yeah, there.
What are we looking at? Oh, just
I was just saying, sometimes it includes information about like specific escape room puzzles in there as well.
I gotcha. All right.
Actually, I don't remember if it did in this game, but I know it does in future games.
I need to step away for just one more moment. I will be right back. There's things on my left and I don't realize it. This doesn't exist. I'm fine. That was just a shoulder bump on the door. No. Everything to the left of me does not exist. What's that? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't have to get it before. I think I might be able to send you something real quick, but hold on. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I am back, but I need to try and do something real quick to get the pony stuff working. Copy. Oh, I have to send the zip, don't I? Because Discord doesn't like exe files. You suck. Computer, why do you not work how I want you to work? So you'll need to extract that. That is a Go program that I had AI write for me. And then I think you should be able to run it with the same command line that I'm using up here. So I'm about to pass that to you. Oh wait, I'm talking to the wrong person because I'm not in chat with Dolly. But give me a second. Oh, I got a thing. What did I get? What was that alert? I'm not looking at my alerts, so I don't know.
Magic Tiger wants you to hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Well, okay, I have to go get more water then. That's what I just finished doing, is dehydrating. All right.
You gotta rehydrate.
I will be right back after I grab some water. I'm also going to check in with Dolly to see if this application I gave them works. I haven't had anyone else run it on their machine yet, so who knows. If that works, it should connect and start sending. Yeah. And when you run it, it'll pop up a dialogue saying, "But this for client, blah blah blah." Authorized thing. But you probably remember. It has to be running through it. And will I have to take it? I don't think so. I haven't tried this before. I just know how it's supposed to work. I think I even had wanted to test it to prove that it worked before, but I don't remember if that's the correct thing. I am so stupid. Factory error? I don't know. Who knows? Yo. Okay. Kind of like chip in on this. Okay. where we get installed. I don't have time to do that right now. Let me fuck around with it and see if I can figure it out real quick, and if I do, I'll send you an updated thing. Okay. I am returning.
Yay.
There is a small detour, but that's because me being in a separate chat has broken a thing that Dolly uses for their stream. So I'm trying to figure that out real quick. So let me shut down things here. If I can. Hello, computer. Are you gonna respond or not? Think it's gonna tell me to go fuck myself. Okay. So I've ended that, man. Ba, ba, ba. I need to move that over here. Do I still have you in chat, by the way? Just out of curiosity, because I haven't heard anything since I got back.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Cool. Sorry for this delay. Also, sorry, stream for this delay. I just don't want to leave Dolly without something working if I can avoid it. All right, and oh. That's weird. It works on my machine. Let me hop chats one moment. All right, so actually I clicked with the wrong thing anyway, so I'm not going to be able to hear you while I do this, but I did just try it on my machine and it works without an error. I am not certain what that means because I could have sworn this meant. Oh, well, no. Yeah, I don't know what the Discord client ID and secret is supposed to be, and I don't know if it's mine or yours. And I gotta figure that out. Let me rejoin with the correct thing so I can hear your responses, but I'm also gonna paste you a thing here in a second. Where's my fucking window?
Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to hear.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
That is the exact command line I run. And then I'm not sure what secret is supposed to be. Let me see. Did I have this thing generate a readme for me? So maybe it does have to be yours and you have to generate a scope, or maybe you have to make your own client for you. I don't really know. But it runs on my machine when I try to run it, and it connects successfully. I know that's not helpful, but is that command line that I gave you, is that different than the one I originally pasted at you?
Um, Number's the same for client ID. And the secret is the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. I
I
wonder
don't know what
why.
you read about.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, working on it, maybe.
Ba, 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 ba.
What's left?
Does the Go thing actually look at that? Sorry, I'm browsing source code real quick. Yeah, I think that's really weird that it's not running with the, like, that it's giving you like a nonce or something. You have a Discord client running on that computer?
Yeah.
I don't know why it would give you that, because I can't find anything that tells me it should be different. Um, and as far as I understand, the client ID and client secret, that is the client ID and secret of the application that is being used. So that shouldn't be your thing, and that's why it has to authorize with your client, and you have to click authorize. I'm afraid the ponies are just not going to work right now. I need to get back to my thing, but
Yeah, it's either working while you're in here, so.
wait,
Oh, they are working while I'm in there. Well, yeah, it's also because I'm connected. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got the thing running and you're in here and it's working.
yeah, I know, but I think the second I leave, like, also when I shut this down, here's the thing: is that it's also working with the Go program. Like, I'm using the Go program. I'm going to shut it down right now. I shut it down. The pony should have stopped working.
Yeah, now yours is locked in the talking thing and it's just kind of floating up and down.
Yeah.
Forever. I never let the
Yeah,
boy know it
there-
stop talking, so now it talks for eternity.
Um, but yeah, this is the Pixie one normally stays up there, and that's the one that runs on. I'm really unsure. Do you have another Discord client running? Can you try it on a different machine and see if the same different machine gives you the same error?
Can you send? Oh wait, no, it'll sync to this. Give me a second. I just need to close this out, and it should have already synced to the other computer, so I can just close that. Then come over here. Next cloud. Here. And open in terminal. Authorize.
Oh,
Um, the requested scope is invalid, unknown, or malformed.
Why is it doing it that?
that's whack. It just sounds like just so whack. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh, what?
Anyways, that's about all I can do right now until I have some more dedicated time to spend to it. So,
Wait, do you have application test mode enabled on your Discord client?
I don't know what you mean.
What are we coming back
Under
to?
advanced settings.
I don't know where advanced settings are.
They're just down near the bottom of the left thing on the settings.
Okay, advanced, and what is it? I have developer mode on.
Yeah, we have developer mode on.
I do not have application test mode.
Okay. I noticed that and I figured I'd ask in case that might be it. Oh yeah. It says invalid scope. The scope is invalid, unknown, or malformed. So
I mean, the only other thing I can
probably
do
have
is
to
I can
work.
go to Discord developer portal. Let me log into that real quick, because the only other thing I can think of is maybe there was a thing where I had to specify who was a tester, but I didn't think that worked.
Are we coming back to you, Testa, figuring out why the thing stopped moving when you left the room?
No, I know why it didn't work when I left the room.
We're trying to make it work, and we don't know how. That's a fun item.
Okay. I do have to add you.
Can you add me and Witchbot?
What is Witchbot's username?
I think it's just Witchbot42. Let me check. Profile. Yeah, it's just Witchbot42, no spaces or symbols.
Okay. Well, both of you should now have an email to the email addresses that you have to accept and.
Okay. Done meal.
Okay. I'm going back to the other chat though because I've left my stream on hold for a minute. So.
Yeah.
Love you, Pipsie.
Thank you for help. Love, love, love.
Okay. Sorry about the delay. I think I may have figured out what the issue is because I have to invite testers, but if that's not it, it will take some dedicated time of coding later.
What's the result?
I mean, as well resolved as I'm going to be able to get it tonight.
Ah.
Okay. So let's see. I mean, what does this have in it? Flow chart controls. What are in the escape tips? Clicking the screen during escape searches the click area. Repeated clicking the same area, clicking again after searching others might uncover new clues. Okay. That's interesting. You can switch items. After selecting the item and leaving the item screen, an icon will appear in the lower left. This icon shows the item you're holding. Okay, we figured that one out ourselves, sort of. Use this item to combine. Yay! I heard that it works, so that was the issue. Is I had not invited anyone to be a tester, and yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go check what Dolly's saying because I think it's saying something. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Okay. Someone was wrong in the other room and I had to correct them. Not exactly right, but Eris was wanting to know how she can run it too, and I'm like, you can't really because you're not on our network, and I don't have this deployed yet, so it's still a local network only. All right, to move back to where we were, I think I just click here.
Yep.
Oh no.
They want to skip this dialogue. Just control twice.
I do like that the flowchart lets you explore the whole game and know that you've gotten all the content.
From what I've heard, the original DS version didn't have it.
Oh no.
It must have been a lot harder.
Seek a way out. So, this is the room we're in. These, it only lets me.
The fun
look at this.
painting. You figure out what the painting is?
This painting?
Yeah. It's a bit of a meme of the series now, I think.
I mean, anytime I see something I can't identify, I now think it's the stupid joke that one comic is about, but I don't see it here.
I can still see it, even though it's difficult.
Is it supposed to be lost?
No.
No, okay, so I won't even, like, anytime I see something abstract like this, I think someone's trying to do that. So I'm not even thinking of the right thing. Do I get a hint?
Well, he'll tell you what it is when you go through the dialogue of it, and they'll explain it. Can you interact with it yet? Oh. It's kind of a weird-looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Sucking on a human being's brain. I think this is Junpei's thought.
Oh, where the hell did that thing come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little bit more what goes on in there.
Interact with it again.
It's kind of a weird looking picture. Some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's room on the right side of this picture.
Okay, I guess we don't go through the sequence till later, maybe?
Oh. Jeez. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it.
That's the shower knob. See if anything happens when we turn it.
Yeah.
No water's coming out.
There's no water coming out of the shower. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall to the knobs for putting soap. Putting soap on. I use a shower once, so I know.
The bathroom wall.
That's the bathroom wall. Yeah, yes it is.
Yeah. There are square tiles all over it.
I used the shower once. Kinsey made it for that line. I actually haven't seen that Magic Tiger's username is Tiger Colored. Is that like on Twitch? I'm gonna have to go get there. I don't see that. Where's that at? It doesn't show on this view. Well, this is the main view. I guess mine does not show user set colors. Or is this just coincident?
Yeah.
Okay, but anyways, there's square tiles all over. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so hold on though. Because there are square tiles all over it, is this a pattern? Or is it random? Or does it have meaning? The wall's covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. No, you're all of the names are red except for Lenara, which Lenara has a purple name.
Yay, I'm special.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure what it is. Now, let's check the toilet.
There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it.
Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room?
Okay. Let's go back.
Okay. Matches. Okay. Oh yeah. How's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, fine.
I think you're lying. Let me see your forehead. That's a line.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Yeah, I guess I am. The teehee.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I? There was a man with a gas mask when you go. Oh, wait.
There was a man with a gas mask when you got it home, right? At home that night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on T-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, you can think about it. This is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something? And suddenly she gets scared.
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18.
What?
I'm 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Lol.
Mistake! Ugh. Sorry.
I spilled a little bit of the crystal light stuff, so I just like took my finger and was like, row of crystal light.
Ugh. Oh god.
I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy.
End of the show. End of this thing. It's gonna be turn out she's behind all of it.
But when I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
You, actually? Seven's all a little shady. Oh, and he says that. Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Is it now? Is that really what you're saying? Also, Magic Tiger hydration has occurred. That's why I had the Crystal Light thing spell even.
I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas of who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers. Or maybe the principal.
oh, that was. I didn't realize it changed characters again. Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know. Interesting, because I got that from clicking this thing. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad.
Like the drawers are all empty too.
Okay, what's this door? Oh, another room.
A bottle with water in it. The bedroom. They probably have it because your throat always feels dry when you wake up. You know?
My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now.
Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together?
Whoa!
Just kidding.
Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Lol. It's a bottle with some water in it. That'll be that useful. I mean, who knows? Maybe the puzzle is to flush the toilet.
It's light.
Even if it's heavy?
That's light.
Oh gosh. The jokes. The jokes. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's double. Huh? What's up?
Oh,
You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute?
I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that.
Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Got two pillows next to each other, okay. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Well, that was boring. This isn't a painting. Is it a map?
It looks like a map of the ship's interior.
Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us.
It's now possible to use the map screen.
Map screen. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Clicking the green parts of the floor will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Okay, thanks.
The ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just a sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg after remaining afloat 2 hours and 40 minutes. It sank beneath the waves of the North Atlantic.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is? A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Like, even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably make more customers than they'd know what to do with.
You really think people would want to ride on the ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get first just for going.
Curse, huh?
Jumpy, you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? Nah, I guess that's a kind of dumb question. Aw.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
Curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. They say that the mummy had a history. Anyone involved with it died mysterious death. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So, you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly she was really pretty.
Yeah. Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. It's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yeah, the bonification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't whacked.
Then what is it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know.
Yep, maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Duh. Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. Just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well. Okay. Ice that doesn't melt even in the desert. Does something like that really exist? No. Even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it? She trying them Jedi mind tricks on you, man. Be careful.
This is the mirror for the dresser.
And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress.
Yes, there is.
Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Forget it, Jumpy.
Look, a key. There's nothing inside.
It's a dresser. There's nothing on top.
Well, I mean... No, can't get the side view. It's a light. Thanks to it, we can see. The chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it.
Jumpy, what are you doing? You don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa.
It's a round wooden table. Okay, well, I guess we're back to this now. Not looking picture with black and white pattern. Looks like there's room on the right side of the picture.
That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much of it we could get for it.
You're gonna steal it? So, like, here's the thing, is I see... Oh, no. It's like I see the bottle there, and it's like, I want to collect the bottle! But you can't view that.
Oh.
Dumpy, where are you going?
I was thinking going over to Lotus's room.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that?
No. Come back soon.
Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Alright, off to the other room. Wait, because I kind of feel like...
Poor June.
Is this just the same room? No, it's not the same room. It's a very similar room. Oh, wait. So... I think I understand at least more now. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Bop, bop. I know. If I use these matches to light the candle... Light the candle. What do I do with it? I don't know. It's a tile. Black and white pattern on it. It's a tile with black and white pattern on it. This square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Looks like a valuable vase.
Oh right, this room is all you.
Yeah, there seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Eh. Oh, wait, how do I get to it? There we go. Boop. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. I know, I used a shower once. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Yep, it sure is. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty too. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. There's a curtain on the ceiling. It's probably for shower curtains. Where are the curtains? Where are the curtains then? That means that if someone's taking a shower, nobody else can use the bathroom. So, I don't see the problem with that. Junpei, you're a pervert. Oh, okay. So, back here, come over here. Hey, check this out. It's a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? I mean, just a thing floating here. Come on, you stupid thing. Open. It's locked. Yeah, it looks that way. Then we need to find the key that opens it. Guess what I have? Damn. This is the wrong key. Well, that means there must be another one around here somewhere. Otherwise, we could be able to open this thing. Okay, well.
You're getting too confident.
Yeah. Junpei, I don't mean to pry, but you lit that candle so we could check that room over there, right? I mean, it's dark, you know. Yeah? So? Well, you need to take it with you then, otherwise not much. Awesome. The light from the candle. Maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you sit on top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Pop. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. But the dresser drawer, it's locked. Oh, okay. Give me back my key then. Oh. Let's see if this is. Yes. Yes, it worked. Plate. Oh, hey. This looks like it. There was a tile inside this drawer. Nothing else besides the tile, though. Oh, okay, fine. Leave me alone. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. Eh. Two pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Hey, it's the curtain. Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Is that a... Yeah, okay, I was gonna be like, is that a fucking key? It's a key. Let's see if this candlestick will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Oh, that's a handle. Oh, there's the plate. Well. Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Hmm? Here, take this. A bookmark. What is this for? Do you want me to read a book? I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyways. Then why don't you hang on to it? You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck. Hope, faith, love, and luck? Damn straight. And you hate these things? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that? Well, see, each leaf on a 4-leaf clover has meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? It's a leaf language, I guess. Yeah, let's call them leaf words. Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover. So yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Phew, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know? Do you really hate those 4 words that much? Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason. What? That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4. What, worried about the 4 horsemen? Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulated. Or a little insulted. Then why do you hate 4 so much? Because it's a half-assed number. Not the best or worst, that's why. What? 9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number. What are you... You play? Play? You mean, like, gambling? Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it La Grande. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call monkey. Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey. What? Oh man, you are totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of the stupid digital root junk, but you could just drop the tens digit and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins. The person who makes 9 wins? Did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries 9? So if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9. And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh? You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni, you know, like unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary is composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty, like trio, triple, triangle, you get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sex, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs, get it?
I see.
So then, nona means 9. So how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have? They go from 1 to 9. And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of the ship, we need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. Number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Interesting. But now here's a question for me. Where's the calculator at? Oh my god. Doing this and this is really hard.
They're just trying to find the digital root of everyone.
Yeah. I don't think it will let me do it.
Just clear it. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because remember, you're adding up anyway. Then you get the digital root of that.
Oh, right. So that's... You just need all 9 bracelets then, right?
Yeah, except you can only have 3 to 5 people go through a door.
Alright. So you would need... Holy crap. How does this work? Let's see.
Trying to figure out who to leave behind.
Well, I'm figuring that there has to be a perfect solution, or at least maybe there should be a perfect solution.
Except for the poor 9th man.
Yeah, because I mean, you still use his bracelet, and it doesn't like it might count as a person even, but that's so 98451. That gets you 9, and so 3, 2, 6, 7 also gets you 9. There you go. Three, 2, 6, 7, and 1, 8, 4, 9, 5. That should work, right? 1, 8, 4, 9, 5. That's 5
Yeah.
people, even if it counts the dead person. So, I mean, that's how you get everyone out, I think. Hey, Junpei, that tile you've got. You think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Do I not have all 3? No, I don't. I'm missing one. Where was I missing one? I thought I got the one in there, I got the one there, and I thought I had a 3rd one. No, this is the 3rd one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I bet I know. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. With that, you think you're a knight or a protector or something? Creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. I get it. Yes, yes.
What are you mumbling about? You figured something out?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, what a dick. It's kind of weird looking at this picture. It's some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's room on the right side. Can I not take one of these? I was thinking maybe one of the tiles would be this one. So I guess I have to go
you
back
did
to
get one
the-
other item.
Huh?
You did get one other item.
Oh, I got the... Oh, right. At least it doesn't do that this time. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put this shower curtain on those hooks. Really? I mean, you couldn't just let me open the shower curtain? Oh, there's a hole there. Wow, that's pretty obvious, people. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with the hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one who spied on... getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were like into those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? I don't necessarily understand. Let's try spreading the curtains. Oh! There's
Makes
a hole
more
in the
sense.
curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Might as well pull back. I'm not... Excuse me? Well then that means... The other room! Bye! Bye, fools! Bye! Bye forever! Junpei, if you miss her so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. Pish! No, that's not what this is. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You can just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Oh. Here it is. Yes, this is the one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails. And yes. Okay. Back out of here again. Bye, June. There's a tile in the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty place. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh jeez. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyways, let's take a look. I think there's something inside.
Mars key. Okay. What's the deal with this picture anyways? I think I've seen this picture before. Where? In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book. What's this interesting theory? Morphogenetic field, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance. Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache. It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shapes of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye. What part of that isn't difficult exactly? Alright, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism. Telepathy? Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation. Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? Can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that. Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It is probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like? What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it. What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you? I guess it looks like...
Well, eventually you're gonna have to do the last option for the fun dialogue.
Oh.
Put any answer will move you forward.
Any of those will move forward. This one's the fun one.
Yeah.
Alright. A Funrinpa? What the fuck's a Funrinpa? See, I mean, this is what it looks like one. Here and here. What the hell is a Funrinpa? I mean, that's what I just said, Lotus. Thanks.
What do
you mean, what the hell is a Funrinpa? You mean you don't know? How the hell would I know? How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Say you're sorry. Apologies to the Funrinpa. Goodness, you're such a rude woman. Junpei, are you screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this. I mean, that's pretty accurate. So, now we know there's a picture up, but I don't see how that helps us. A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially. But once you'd figure out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures, the first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So their experiment, first they sent pictures to other parts of the world outside of the reach of the British Airways. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then in each country they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After that broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many.
After another 2 days, they've gathered much more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test set a 9.2% success rate, not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully identify the dog, it went from 3.9 to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How does this happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait. Does it have something to do with that field or whatever it was you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye? So if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all. Right. Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Okay. Right.
Alright, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Bop. Bop. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys get to the door.
Okay, roger that. But I want... Whoopsie. We don't have any reason to go back to June. Come on. Hey!
Oh, what? That's you.
Hey, Jumpy! Where are you going?
Oh, I was gonna go get you.
I know, Santa told me. Come on, let's go.
I really wanted to go back into that room and see if the picture was the picture of the dog. But... yes, it unlocked.
Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going.
Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here.
Come on, Jumpy, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
You found it.
Another hallway.
Come on, open. It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here.
Elevators and the buttons. Of course they don't work.
Power must be out here too. Just like by the staircase.
That leaves the door. Well, it looks like we don't have any choice. Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
Alright, here I go. Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here. Huh. You really think it'd be that easy? Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
But don't we need a key for that?
Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive. Secret way out. Anyway, let's take a look. Oh. Sorry, Magic Ticker, I missed some of your commentary. But yeah, it's like, let's go gambling and then, the 45, but like, let's see. The High June, Bye June. It's like a bag of Funyuns to me. Is Funyun Rinpa supposed to be a Danganronpa reference, or is it just nonsense word?
It's just a nonsense word. I think they make a few callbacks to it in the later series.
Hey. What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of B deck.
Let me see that.
I knew it.
See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is
I mean, I'm not on camera, so you can't see the look, but like, that's a weird word. This is handy.
See, we came in here. If we go out here, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can't get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the side of the door.
Then that means the key card is in here, somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right. We need know what we do then. We know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Puzzle in this room is fun watching non-programmers try and figure out.
Oh gosh. Alright, well, let's look around here. Oh, what's this? It looks like you can enter a number into this thing. It's an oven timer?
It's probably for entering a passcode. After all, the oven door is locked. My guess is if you open it, it will open if we put in the correct code.
An iron oven? Looks pretty heavy duty.
It's probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this.
Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. I think we already discovered that. That dialogue doesn't work right if you click those in the wrong order. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive.
They are plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates.
Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate.
They're soup plates, idiot. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill.
If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out.
What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood.
How the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store.
If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June.
What? Why the hell are you bringing up June?
The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. How many of those? But that's, so it was 9, 10, 15. There's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Oh my god, really?
Got it right away.
Yeah. I mean, the programmer clue kind of gave it away, but yeah. So 9, 10, 11, 16. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 seafood, 15 seafood. Well, she says it right away too. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is? It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11, you know. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 15, E equals 14, F equals 15, and 10 equals 16. 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. Blah blah blah. I think I get it. So, the puzzle here, hold on. Hexadecimal. I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? Well, F equals 15, so yeah, 24. Okay, I had to figure it out. I didn't know it was gonna actually ask me. That's right. Good job. You're a fast learner. So, is there an actual puzzle here, or like with the plates? Or
there is.
just
I don't know if you have all the parts to it yet.
Okay. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver.
I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy.
Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Such a day ever happened for me?
Yummy?
Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. It's a lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't really look like code or anything like that. Oh. A sink? It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Okay. What's stone? Okay. Maybe this is for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. If I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. Urgh. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me? Oh my god. Does it feel colder in here? Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pen and calendar here. Nothing useful. Rolling pen and calendar, nothing useful, okay. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the little grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so the fat and juices can drip off while the meat while it cooks. The drawer seems to be stuck, it won't open. Alright, it's going... Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. It looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked, it's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes.
Okay. They're lights, buddy. Nothing weird about that. Well, then why do you let me click them? The door. There's a bolt keeping us from opening it. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really special about it. Hey, Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to the age where your eyes start to go, huh? You'd better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here and fast. Countertop. We got a rolling pin and colander. Nothing useful in other words. Okay. 10 soup plates. 10 is A in hexadecimal. Okay, so let's go back to this. A equals 10. Yeah. Oh, but it's not showing me. It won't show me the voucher again. There are 9 plates for appetizer. 9 is. There are 15. It says F on the voucher. 16 meat plates. 16. This is nuts. So I mean, that's got to be the clue for here, but.
Yeah, not really the little number pad. How many digits does it let you put in? And this is definitely base 10.
This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Hey Junpo, why don't you try entering those numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The ones that said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. So 9, 10. Wait, no, 9, 9, 1, 6, 1, 1, 1, 5.
A should be 10, right?
Huh?
It goes 9.
Oh, A should be
and
10. And F is 15. So 9, 1, 6, 1, 0, 1, 5. Yes. Okay. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. Well, it's worth a shot. No dice. Looks like it's too many numbers. Okay. Well,
Automatically does it.
but, so... Looks like the number on the voucher isn't the passcode. Well, okay, I mean... Sure. There's some bottles of seasoning in here. Okay? It's only a partition. There's nothing else worth it here. I apologize, I need to step away to dehydrate again. Be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, first. Okay. Yeah, it is like, I'm not gonna let you brute force this. And it's like, well, okay, fine. Oh, there's a pot on top of the stove. If there's some ingredients around here, I could cook something up for us. Lotus, you can actually cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You'd better believe I know how to boil hot water and put it in my instant noodles.
And I can boil eggs too. Hmm. Maybe this table's preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Well, looks like a bunch of instructions for using utensils. Nothing really suspicious about that. 9 plates. Okay, wait, so it's not the numbers on the voucher, it's 9. Because the voucher is one thing. So it's 9. 10, so that's 10 is A. So 9. 10. Well, hold on.
But it didn't even let you enter a number, right?
Yeah.
It just told you no, that's not right.
Right. Oh, I mean, those are the same numbers, too. Sink with water, a couple plates. I'm a bit lost here. Let's see, can I click this now? Looks like, nope. I don't know if there's anything I missed clicking. Notes here, but don't look very important. I think they're important, goddammit.
You tried all before?
What's that?
I vaguely remember there was like another room to this puzzle.
This door's locked. It won't open. It's a card reader. The light's red. I figured it's probably still locked. The key card for it's gotta be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over there at the door. I don't think we can open it. There's an iron plate over the door. There's no way it'll open. And then there's this door. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this ever open? We won't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. Well, I mean, I did do something out of order because there was a phrase that didn't make sense over here because it said, well, it's going. It's a grill. There's some coals down here. They're bright red. I mean, it would make sense if, like, you know... Sorry. It's like, I just can't think of anything that, like, I have not clicked yet. All I've got here is a pot and a frying pan and a pressure cooker. Well, I could guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? Frying pan and 2 kinds of pots. Did you see that action movie that came out last week? Nah, I heard it was critically panned. I don't know, it's pretty enjoyable with a little pot. So Junpei's the smoker. Frying pan, 2 kinds of pots. Got it. There's 2 pots in there. Okay. What the fuck? What's these again? Bottles of seasoning. Bottles of seasoning. Bottles of seasoning.
Did they let you switch back to the overhead map again?
Hold on, I've got to ban someone. Okay, one of the bots already got him, but it didn't delete the message, so that's frustrating. Oh, Magic Tiger got it. Thank you! I was like... Baking a key card at 350 for 25 minutes! There's some bottles of seasoning here. Okay. Grill ready to grill. The grill ready to grill. The door seems to be stuck. It won't open. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? Hey, is that a boiler over there? Who knows? The pipe goes up into the ceiling. Maybe we climb into that pipe and get out of there. Idiot. How the hell are you supposed to get into a pipe that size? Well, at least you kind of got my joke. That makes me kind of happy. Well-kept countertop. Doesn't seem to be anything useful on it, though. I mean, there might be if you'd let me fucking check. Like, I feel like I've exhausted everything. Oh,
This table looks really old-fashioned.
probably means this is an old boat. Okay. I have a whetstone, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with the whetstone?
You need a rusty item.
I mean, I would imagine, but like, or something, like just anything, but I haven't found any other items that like look like they're something to use it on. And like, when you have the item
map
out,
take
like,
you back to the overhead map.
oh right, map.
Okay. Oh yeah, it shows the camera for you're looking at.
So.
On the left side, I think there's 2 extra rooms there that you're supposed to be able to get into.
Damn it, didn't work. Doesn't matter how many times you try it. This door isn't going to open until we've solved all the puzzles in the room. I'm sure this is all just part of Zero's plan. I just can't imagine what his motives could be.
Okay. You can't access
Oh!
that right door. That's
Wait.
the other.
How? What? I swear I clicked on that like half a dozen times. Why does it open now? Okay.
There's so much stuff in here. Whole lot of can.
This is probably a pantry. Cheese! Oh god, I'm in heaven. There are a number of cheeses lined up on the shelf.
This is Gouda cheese. The most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut it open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while.
So, we can eat this?
Most likely.
I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. There's a cheese on the shelf. Sweet. Hey, there's something behind the cheese.
Right. Why don't we move some of the cheese?
Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. A bottle of oil. Oh, I wonder what that will be useful for. There are cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row though. There we go. There's a knife in this one. Give me that knife. Give me. A rusty knife. I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste. Useless. Pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about utility.
Huh?
Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen.
Hold on. I have to do a quick Google search. Is this a real thing? Looks like it's a real thing.
Utility
First published in
1892.
1898. It was revised as The Wreck of the Titan in 1912. So, huh. That's really interesting. Now, like, it does explain, like, when I look this up, it explains it as, like, he just knew that, like, what he knew the maritime industry very well and made guesses, like, so that's interesting.
But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided, and many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, the ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, What if you had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they read a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes. That stuff's a load of bull.
Okay, let's say hypothetically that automatic
thanks.
writing isn't a total look.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. They keep on switching characters and it's hard. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this dead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Ed wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Huh? What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes. 20 years before it happened.
Haha. Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it. Okay, so bop and bop. Action. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. There can signing every shelf. Okay. Well. That's a bolt. Maybe we had some kind of lubricant. Oh, sorry. My bad. I just got into the rhythm and it was like clicky. My bad. This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey! Just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Ha! Yes. Got you, you little bastard.
did it, Jumpy? You're so smart.
Wow. Oh dear. Brr, it's cold in here. What is this place? Are you blind? It's a freezer. Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. We'll freeze solid in seconds. Honey, I hate to say this, but with, like, everything hanging out, like, Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Whoa, really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Uh-oh. No, why did it suddenly close? Ow. The knob's frozen. But why?
But why?
Oh, that was you, sorry. Looks like the pipe next to it broke and... Hey, Lotus, you're out there, right? Open the door! What do you want? What's going on? The door won't open. Try opening it from that side, please. Fine. If you say so, hold on. It's no use, it won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Um,
God damn it. Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
two hats are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay? Right. Bop. Bop. Dry ice. Are we gonna make a bomb? Dry ice, it's just frozen carbon dioxide, right? Yeah, it is. I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again. Hell if I know. How's that gonna help us anyways? Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide's sublimination point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that and it'll turn to gas. Any lower and it becomes solid.
How do you know that?
Yeah, despite my looks, I'm the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth is going numb?
Yeah, what's white?
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you? Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first. It is kind of weird.
Can't turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure,
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
that's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's liquid between 32 degrees and 2... Wow, so much science. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's the kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Hmm?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees. You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt above 96 degrees.
I'm sorry, I just looked up again. It's like, I see Magic Tiger's comments. Like, Lotus, just hold on to me. I'll keep you warm in the freezer. So what's with ice of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9? Well, isn't that funny? It has a 9 in it.
Originally, Ice 9 was made up of a substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9 or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seed. Oh, it is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by the seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
This game is full of some weird shit that I have to keep on Googling to see if it's true or not.
Making sure to fact check it all.
I mean, I'm trying. Okay. It says immediately, fictionalized myth. Often seen in stories in video games. Da, 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 da.
For that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. Once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting, but what does that have to do with Ice 9? What she's saying is a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean. A lot like... That would be bad. Water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees. Man. It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. Seriously. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. Frickin' hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here. Selfish, isn't he?
Selfish, isn't he?
Oh. Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of the freezer. Okay. This thing's frozen solid. This pork? Yeah, seems like it. What's this thing? It looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork. Come back here, item. Let me rotate you. Rotato. Must rotate this. Rotate. No, there's no tag. But I am gonna have to throw the meat on the grill to get the tag out of it. Everything's frozen in here.
Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting.
What is this thing? Nope, can't click it. Is there anything else in here? Just those two things, huh? Trapdoor. Oh, what's in here? A water bottle. Interesting.
There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we stake some of it out, Jumpy?
Storage area built in the floor like a small solid. There are a couple bottles in here. I'm trying to take some of it out. I mean, I don't think it lets me, but... Item. So what happens if I combine... Can I combine this? This? This and this? No. No good. I can't hit it hard enough to break it. Maybe it just needs more of a shock, you know?
More of a shock?
There's ice surrounding the doorknob. Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Combine. Combine. Nope, can't do it.
There's water dripping from this pipe.
Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Oh my god. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. There's ice surrounding. It's like I had the idea already, I just don't know what it wants me to do it. Like, eh?
You have the right idea, but the dry ice doesn't exactly fit in the bottle, does it?
No. So it's like, maybe, okay. Are you serious? No, that doesn't work.
Oh. Thought that was it. Maybe there's some other puzzle piece we're missing.
No, none of that stuff's working. It's a thin pipe. It's a thin pipe. Thin pipe. Smack it with the fork.
Oh.
This thing is covering something.
It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Oh my gosh. Cover frozen food. Nothing special about that. Let's click in here again. Am I missing an item? Is there specific something? A storage area. A couple of bottles in here. Oh, now it lets me cook whatever that was. Sturdy rope.
There isn't anything else that looks that useful. 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 Just making sure. Thanks, game. Okay, so the strong rope. What am I supposed to do with the rope, though? It's warm water flowing from the pipe. Nope. Nope.
Oh, really? There's another combination you haven't tried yet.
Yoki, is there a slip of paper in that meat?
I think there's something written on it, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna be able to do that in this room. So, there's a combination I haven't tried yet.
Yep.
Kind of fun.
But I had the right idea, I just had the wrong implement.
None of those work.
It really?
Oh. I mean, I tried, like, I did combine, and I... I think that's every one of them.
Oh, there's another item.
Okay. Let's see.
You're missing a different frozen product.
Oh my god. Where could I possibly be missing something else? Was it in
Were
here?
were you able to open this?
Oh my god. What?
Why does it work with the chicken and not the pork?
I don't know. All right,
That's
the dry
pretty
ice
dumb.
is in pieces now. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Honestly, I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice in the water bottle. I mean, I had the right idea immediately. As soon as I found the dry ice, I was like, "Are we gonna make a bomb?" So I'm kind of happy that's what we're doing. But there's warm water flowing from the pipe. Yes, I would like to use the warm water now.
I think there's one more combination.
And let's just tie a rope on here. Oh my god, water bottle bomb. Okay, do I still have one more step? Oh no. Put water into the bottle with dry ice and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now? We just need to give it a little tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off on its own. Small rock. Small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick. Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere. Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius? Is it? Oh, that's you.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right there. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
Coming the wrong way.
Oops. That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man. Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing. Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Puppy! The ice on the door. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. The blast must have shattered it. Yes. Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Ow, goddammit! Ha 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 ha! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
I'll go back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh yeah? But you didn't, so everything worked out alright, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one more thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes. Well, that's alright, as long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. We've just been sitting on the fat ass ears while we were freezing to death.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go. Okay, so give me my pork chop. We're gonna make some pork chops. Give me. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Yum.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out.
Jumpy, be careful.
Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm. Ouch!
Beep.
I knew that was coming. I know what I'm doing. I'm a man. Touch. Ah, god damn it.
I told you.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out.
So, are we going to have to cut the meat?
Yeah, it looks that way. Good thing I have this new sharpened knife that I haven't done anything with yet. And I certainly didn't try to use to bash open the ice on the door handle. It probably would have worked just as fine. Or, you know, since we had this grill turned on the whole time, you know, you could have just, like, taken metal from somewhere and...
Too much work.
Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Okay, so that's gonna be A 1615 maybe.
Well, the entry was in decimal, right? There were no letters, so you probably need the base
so
10 result.
Yeah, so C plus 10 plus F. Oh wait, and it's probably gonna be the digital root that it keeps ranting about. So C is 11, 12. C is 12. 10 is 16, and F is 15. So 12, 16, 15. So that's 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 5. So that's 3. Shit. Calculator. Nope. 12. What? Wait. God damn it. 1, 2, 1, 5. 1, 6. 7. Can I not just whoopsie? This is probably what we're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe we put in the right number to open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clear. So basically when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, so that's not it. So 1, 2, 1, 5, 1. No. What the fuck?
Oh, you only get 3 digits, I guess? So it might just be the sum.
So 3 1, 2, 1, 5 6, 7. Do I have the numbers backwards? 3, 7, 6. Or you think like just adding up the numbers themselves, like
The regular sum, yeah.
so 12 plus 15 is 27 plus 16 is 43? No, okay. That was very silly. Sounds like metal is falling. I guess that went well. Yeah! The door open.
Good job, Jumpy.
Alright, and then we got a blue key card, it looks like, or something. Saturn key card? Whoops, come back here, item. This looks like a lowercase h, but the line through it is throwing me off.
This is the symbol for Saturn. Remember, there was an elevator next to the main. Wasn't there a mark on the card reader next to it?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means this card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then.
I'm not sure. Why don't we try it out?
Oh. Yes. I think it's unlocked now.
You did it, Jumpy! let's get out of here.
Yes, let's go.
A door.
You found it.
Yay, we got out of that one.
I think we've been here before. The elevator's over there, so that means we went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like. Then let's use it to plan our next move. Oh, wrong voice. Next move? Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we? He's right. Let's get started. From the look of it, there are 4 possible routes. A, B, C, D. Let's just call them simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B. They both seem to... Oh, that's you.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked and we couldn't open them. Now route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase. That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And you think we'd meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is open? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means? They opened it? Most likely. Then if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means... Route D, then. D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here. Let's check the next deck, just to be sure. Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of Central Staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed. Small comfort. May as well head back to C-deck. What else is there?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See, there's a card reader on this side. Another strange mark. Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol. Huh? See, it's the woman's symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Ouch, 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 ouch. What was that about the mark again? Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere. In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it. Probably. Guess we can't get on them then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now. How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there are so many doors.
Damn it! If we try and search all of these, the sun's gonna go down before we even got done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon. That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs. And now the right hallway. There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
Alright, let's start with this one. It isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What? What the hell is this? This place is huge. There are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
Definitely has the smell. Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools. Hey, look there. There's 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is an 8. There's no doubt they're numbered doors. Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think? No point worrying about it now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
It's no use.
Well, of course. If it's that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the Nonary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it. Huh? Don't you remember the red at the central staircase? If no one is inside, it said vacant. Oh, yeah. You're right. But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right? I wonder if it's broken. Only one way to find out. It's not responding. How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean? I knew it! They're broken! Zero sure sucks at maintenance. No, that's impossible. You really think Zero prepared all this? It makes such a stupid, simple mistake? Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7. How?
How did you guys? How did you end up here?
That's my line.
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Do.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Yeah. After a moment of silence and surprise, everyone suddenly began to talk, desperate to exchange information. They talked about the rooms they'd been through and how they'd ended up in the same place. Of course, none of it was very useful information, but that hardly mattered. They were happy to simply see one another again. Although the level of cheer varied greatly from person to person, each one of them was wearing some manner of smile, almost as if they had already forgotten about the death of the 9th man. No, thought Junpei, perhaps that wasn't it. Perhaps thoughts of his death were what drove them to smile at one another. Not in a morbid or hateful way. No, the 9th man had died. But they were still alive, and that was something to be happy about. A sort of simple, uncomplicated joy, Junpei thought, the joy of being alive. Still alive. He felt sorry for the ninth man, but more than anything, Junpei was just happy to be alive. So, yeah. Well, I am awfully tempted to save and go the other route because I think I know what the gotcha is going to be. The gotcha is going to be, since we didn't go through the right path and do that line, we're not going to be able to grab the bracelet, and they didn't think to grab the bracelet off the guy. Okay, let me see if I've got all this straight. When you guys got here, the faces for the Reds were already gone?
You looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything?
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors. So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh.
So you followed the voices and came back here? Indeed, and that's how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case? You're right. There's a long thin gap at the bottom. I think it's a slot for something, probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms? That's what behind all those doors?
Yes, there are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we were asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic? What is this Gigantic?
The Gigantic? She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterward, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd be one of those few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic himself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck in the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't, and seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in a boat that's almost 100 years old. Pipe down, just pay attention. What? That's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, the ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So I just figured,
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
no, I got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey. Whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back? Yeah? Your point being... Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I kinda didn't tell you, huh? Told the rest of them here before we ran into you on the stairs. Told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Yeah, a bell.
Sounds like the clock at the main stairway. 10, 11, 12, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around.
Oh wait, I missed more comments. Oh my god, planets. 9. 9's dead. Pluto's no longer a planet. 911 an inside job. Wow.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing part of the red.
I will say, Magic Tiger, that I had a similar thought going through my head. I'm like, if this thing with the planets, like, and they're gonna have like the symbol for Pluto and everything, I'm gonna be like, nope, 9's not a planet anymore.
Well, neither is the sun.
Fair. What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. It only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, I guess that's not really right.
Well, wait. Don't tell me we need to search all the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. Each person does 6 rooms. That'll be 48 rooms, right?
So there are 48 rooms left?
I don't know.
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Well, I'll meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, that sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we will just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. Grump. It's one. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What the hell? What is up with you guys? Well, that's the thing. We don't know. You don't know? When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red. What? Let me see. You're right, it's in there. What about the other two? They're the same. Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean he found them?
I have no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No, that's impossible. Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So, he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on. Clover, wait. Well, that didn't work. Damn it, what should we do now? Well, the red is working now.
No, we're now leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some electronic junk. Now let's waste some more time by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up. Alright, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
1 second. What now? I haven't emptied shit, but I have laundry to do. The new ones we got. Sorry, we got laundry bags. Oh. Those are all up here. There's a refrigerator over there. Here, here. Careful, baby. Okay. All right.
submitted with whatever was found. So sorry. Not everything went bad with us. Stuff. Bent over, but my turn immediately went. That just reminds me of the meme avatar I have. It's a character from the tactical shooter Ready or Not, and it has some meme functions. You throw a flashbang, and it goes, big fat jumble nuts. And that's one laundry bag.
Oh. Gonna make sausages for dinner.
I can make you some sausages.
Okay.
Probably have to. Yes. Ooh. Probably gotta do a gummy. But we still in pain.
I'm sorry, honey.
This glass is full, not yours.
Huh?
I said the glass is full, not yours.
I don't know. It's an empty size, but thank you. I put in one of my cute beats and it smelled like them.
We really got the thing that I think I have to do is we have got to clean up my trash pile, my depression trash pile in the living room. All that trash needs to be collected. I need to get this stuff done too, but this is not near as bad as that. The depression pile next to my sleeping spot in the living room is like really bad. We keep our trash organized. We just need to put it into the actual bags.
Yeah. Alright. I am back.
Next time that
Welcome back.
I'll be over here.
See you all later. Alright,
Alright.
we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see. Oh dear. The casino. How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake. I'm just not seeing it. Really? Maybe you need to look harder. I don't think that's the problem. Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it? What is it? Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up? Team up? Yeah, what? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, it's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet is number 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital root would be 1.
Wait, no, that's not right. 5, 6, 8? That's 11 plus... Am I missing something here? 5, 6, 8. That would be 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 8 is 19.
1 plus 9 is... Oh, because it goes to 10 and then it's 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Casino, let's go gambling.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person. Huh? Oh wait, that was you anyways. Who? What? Isn't that easy? Seven. Oh, if we add 7, 26, and the digital root to 26 is 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover. Why don't you add them up? 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 people would be 1. That's right. And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right? Of course I know that.
Well, thank you, honey.
No,
These
are
savages
you
are spitting
saying
at me
Pizza
anymore? I
Hut?
think they were trying to start a rap career.
Mm-hmm. Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? I don't know. I'm starting to think you're the villain. Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Try to lie to us?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? You have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try. No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries 9.
Yeah, that's right. Digital root for the 4 of us would be 8. We'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? You do know that only 5 people at most can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind. Click. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just... Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about. So... Oh. I'll wait for a second.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless. Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay? So, here's the thing. Because every other room says vacant or engaged, I just can't imagine that the last room says engaged. Like, what would it actually be detecting? So I still think the last room, even if it only allows 5 people at most, I think it would allow 4 and
Just
4.
doing 2 groups.
Well, either there's 2 door 9s, or it would allow you to, like, one group goes through and then the second group goes through. That feels like it makes more sense than the, like, it being engaged or something. But the other bit of it, like, if I'm sitting here thinking about it, the other bit of it would be, like, he would say, like, if it was going to be a trap like that, he'd say, like, once one person escapes, everyone else explodes. Like, it's that kind of thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. You can think about those other things later.
It's later. Yeah. Alright, where should we go next? Oh. Okay. Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close. What should Junpei do? Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but, Lone? 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 Dang it.
I said, leave me alone. You're so annoying. Just go away and leave me alone. Just looking at you guys is pissing me off. Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else. Stop bothering me. Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at the hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, well, let's get going then.
Oh, Chase.
Hey, Snake, where are you? Answer me if you're there.
What should Junpei do? Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's all I hear in my head.
Snake is, well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we might find him as quickly as we can, for Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We can't really afford to waste any time. Very well, let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. Alright, where should we go next? I mean, I think I've been everywhere now, so... Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa? What are you doing? What? Can't you tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
This. The guts of the rest red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in there?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
What do you think Junpei should do? Talk to Ace? Do nothing? Call Snake on the codec. Yeah, about Lotus. She's not a villain. I can fix her. Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us? Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered doors. No, that's not possible. You have to authenticate with at least 3 people or the red won't open the door. There's no way a single person can get through there by themselves. Yeah, I guess you're right. So in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red. Bingo! You have a winner. But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know why that they fixed it. Yeah, but why? No idea. Maybe if they came clean on that, that means we'd find something else. Something else. Something bad. Something bad? Don't know, but whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course! Could have something to do with Snake's disappearance. You think maybe they did something to Snake? Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've got to be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back. And that's that, I guess. Where would they go next? I mean, I've searched everything, so... Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. We can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving. So hold on. Just think about it for a second. That door is 3. There's 3, 7, and 8, right? Those are the doors?
Yep.
Snake was 2. So Ace could have fixed the red things, opened door 3, and shoved Snake through it. To get 6, it would have to be 4, which means Clover, or to get 7, it would have to be 5. It would have to be you, so it can't be 7. And 6 would have had to been June. So, unless there was multiple people working together to dispose of Snake, it can't be anyone except for Ace. June is 6 month turn 9 up 6 upside down and gate 9 Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm reasoning through it because there's like one possibility. If it is something where Snake's not just lost or missing or something, and we can't find him, it does mean maybe like Snake had information on how to fix it, but then, or Snake discovered or walked into someone like, you know, while they were fixing it and was going to tell someone something. So someone may have gotten rid of Snake. Snake might be dead. But the only way they could put a body where no one else could get it, and where you would never be able to find it, is to put it behind door number 3. Because without Snake, well, you could get it. You could get it with Snake without other people. But that's the only one that can be opened with only 2 people. If one of them is Snake.
Well, the doors require like 3 to 5 people.
Oh, they do require
That was
3,
one of the
so it
rules.
would have to be 2. Never mind. This theory is wrong. Unless it was 2 people. Someone could have forced. That might be like Clover might know. Because she didn't say anything. She just said it's impossible for him to be lost. And then she's really, really upset. So she may already know what happened to Snake. I'm thinking about it too much. Time to carry on.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not going to find Snake. There's a problem, though. We got to figure out who's going to go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice? Sacrifice? Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. We split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively. Then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind. I'm not sure about this. Wait a minute. 2 people get behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I get that part. Can't go through numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind? Just from the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over? That would be 3, 7, 8. What's the digital root for that? 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 18, so add 1 and 8, 9. Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the results will always be the same. Doesn't matter which 4 it is, the 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
And you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind?
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
Yeah, to just sacrifice someone like that.
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1?
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Yeah. And Magic Tiger says, damn, she's right. That's why the doors are numbered the way they are. I'm still not certain. Like, I mean, I guess so, but I'm like thinking through it, and I'm guessing that's probably why they had to get rid of Snake, because Snake would solve the issue. Because it is 1 through 8 with Snake there. And now it's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So... Huh. I told you, that's impossible. Wake up. Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right? Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think it's the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa? Me? Well, I agree, I guess. Alright, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine. That's 2. 7.
Can't say that I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover? Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to go through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote, too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
What? Huh?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't can't do that. That won't solve anything. June, I'm afraid you might have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself. Huh? I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. Do we go through them? You won't be able to return, correct? Yeah. True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship. What? Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally within the time limit Zero's given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we can get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we going to find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me. Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see? There's no other choice. And I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now. 7.
Seriously, honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you, let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's got to be another way.
Fine, forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Excuse me? I just said we'd fucking think about it.
Ace.
Hold on. What does the novel screen say? Hold on. Oh, his words sounded hollow and fake. I get it.
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together. Think about this. We'll figure a way out that we can all get out of here.
Then it happened.
Ugh. Ace! What happened, Ace? Say something!
I'm alright.
You alright?
Oh god, I'm Ace. I feel the shit in my bones. Lol.
This
Syringe? Soparil beta? What does this do? Did you use this?
yes, it's just an anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace!
Hmm? Is there something you want me to say? I'd just like to sleep. A little. Could you keep it down?
No! Don't, Ace! Don't fall asleep!
You feel warm. So comfortable. Think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed. Well, we don't really have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right? Like you even mean that. You say something? No, nothing. Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we? Huh? What do you mean? Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door. Ah, yes. Yes, that's true. Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want? I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number. Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which door do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
You're going to get it next time. Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
3.
I think this is another split point. Can you see on the flowchart how many branches it has?
Can I get to this flowchart? It's blocked right now.
Oh, does not let you while it's in the choice. That's annoying.
Doesn't appear that way. I mean, I kind of want to pick 3 just to be contrarian and not go with either of them, but I don't know how the numbers work out then. I'm gonna pick it. I want to go through door number 3. No, you can't. Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3. Why? The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that could go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door. I see. That means 1 team would get left behind. That's right. That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8. No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. At least, if we want to get all 6 of us out of here. Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't get into the same one. Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're going to be leaving behind 3 people to die. So what are you going to do? 7 or 8, time to choose. After thinking about it, his conclusion was, take the risk and choose door 3.
You can force the issue.
Oh my god.
If you really want.
I feel like that's a bad choice now, though. Like, eh. Jeez. I hate this a little. Fuck it.
Do you wanna
We've been
leave 3
streaming
people
for 6
behind?
hours. Huh?
You want to leave 3 people behind?
Well, I was gonna say, because of the flowchart, that means I can click back. I can come back here at any point and just
Yeah.
change it. And we've also been going for 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna take the bad choice right now. Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3. What? That's nuts! You gotta be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door? I'm just curious about door 3, that's all. That doesn't explain shit. I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please test the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy? What are you trying to figure out?
Yep, I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What? Really? Now please, June.
Okay.
Alright, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus. So, what's your point? You don't get it. Think about it. Huh? What's the sum of your number and Clover's? 12? And what's the digital root of that? 3? Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red? Seven plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. That would be 9, right? Yes, and what will the digital root of that be if you add 3 to that? 3, the door's number. There you go. Hey, wait a minute, what the hell are you up to? I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting. Waiting for what? I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting. You son of a bitch! Tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit. Bullshit? I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it. Why the hell would you do something like this?
Help me.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June? That's it? So who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover? Shit. Eh. Let's go, Clover.
Huh? Eek!
Fuck. No, wait. This is insane. This isn't right. Yes, well, you may be right, but... Go. No. Over. You son of a bitch, Junpei, this isn't fair. Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there and they can't...
Shut it. That's enough. We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter. We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving.
Damn it, you and I are not done yet, bastard. Where the hell is it?
Over there. Gotta be behind the door.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Whoa. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there.
Quick.
Quick,
Oh, wait,
get
see
to
it.
the dead.
There it is. Lots of heavy breathing.
It stop. It stop.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this. What the? What the hell is the smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke. You're right. This is.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What? Hey, this is.
This is. Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. Detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god, the bone is coming out of his left arm. It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is. But the clothes are. Is that Snake? Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! No, no! No!
Stop, calm down.
Ah!
Hey!
Please, get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Seven, the anti-scorpion, get over there! Well, I mean, so here's the funny thing. Even though I was theory crafting, and we figured out that my theory couldn't exactly be right, the fact that we did find Snake in this room says something. And I'm still confused as to what it is overall, but... June...
Get me out of here! Please! Please, just let me out!
June! Calm down.
No! Get me out! Get off me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it. Okay, so seek a way out. Depending on how quick it gives me control. Right off the bat, fucking 11307. What the shit is written on the wall here? Which the 11307 is a Danganronpa reference.
Yeah.
Because
Well, it's not Leon this time.
it's not Leon, but like LLR, like
Can you examine it?
maybe I can examine it further. Those letters written in blood. LLR, do you think that makes some sort of dying message from Snake?
Oh, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens, do you?
Then this...
The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't snake.
Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago?
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes it trickier. Like, if it was put here a long time ago, then it's not likely a reference to anyone here, but it might be a clue into the room.
That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to.
Well, we could at least let Clover, even though she's going to die, know that we found her brother. Yeah, left, right's the only thing I can think of, too, so... Look, toilet paper. Yeah! Cool. Wood box. There's something in here. Luminol. What the fuck's luminol?
You spray it and it makes blood show up. Well, if there's blood that's been hidden, it reveals it. It's gonna be a staple in the series. It won't be the first time it won't be the last time you see Luke in these games.
The rabbit hutch?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. Rabbit hutch. I mean,
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. We were always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was?
Don't you remember? You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I ever forget something like that? It was terrible. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to the school and found Junpei standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June wouldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held me by the hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." You told me that. I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together. June smiled, and a little bit of flush of life returned to her cheeks.
We decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and Junjin decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Quiet sounds of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Kane Kuroshiki's face, that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived. But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Hayden felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it. Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Huh? What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused. Well, come on, we were just kids. Whoever had killed the rabbits had actually showed up. They probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried.
I'm almost with you, Magic Tiger. It's like, oh god, she's a psycho. She killed the rabbits as an excuse to spend the summer with them.
I mean, if you wouldn't be so oblivious.
Magic Tiger, like, I can fix her. No, Magic Tiger, we don't fix the crazy. We don't.
Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with someone who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell me if I felt like blowing it off. Tell on me if I felt like I was blowing it. If I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course. That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so they could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air. Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure a way out of this room. Other ways.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away. I should get back to it myself. Junpei. Ah, that's right, the pool of blood. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor. Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse. What are we doing? Well, maybe it was because we were in this mess. Despite the situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that we could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him. I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think about was how much he wanted to live. So allow us to switch now. Okay. So, one thing I wanted to do too is see if it would let me access this. Yes, it does let me access this.
Well, looks like we're railroaded into an ending.
Yeah. I thought the ending would be closer, so that's why I was kind of like, I want to make the choice I know is bad. But that's because it's 11 p.m. and voice work for 6 hours is very hard. So, I think I want to save the game, and we can continue again later. But also, given the save, I think we can easily, like, I can test that right now too. No, I don't want to return to the title screen. I'm assuming at this point, no matter what choice you take, because it's a unifying point, and it's the unifying story branch, there's no way to save Ace. Like, Ace is gone and Snake is gone no matter what. This is the only way you find out what happens to Snake, though. So, that's an interesting thing going on with that. Like, and the other interesting point is to notice that these two branches, if you take either of these, you end up here.
Mm-hmm.
It does give you a choice to end up over this way, which also intrigues me a bit. Like, this flowchart is a little bit of a spoiler without being a spoiler, you know?
Yeah, you can see out all the ranges.
Well, just the fact that, like, we know that we end up in the same place, regardless. Like, while I thought about things here, like, if you'd gone this route, maybe you would have Nine's bracelet or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then you end up at the same place here. So it doesn't matter what choice you make. It does have branching paths, you're going to get different content, but it doesn't matter at that point. And it's the same thing for here.
Well,
Like,
the game isn't exactly revealing all the information on the flowchart yet, so you don't really know all the pieces just yet. Once you get to a certain point in the game, it's going to show more.
okay, well then maybe we'll learn more in a bit. But from what I see right now, it causes me to feel like this choice is inconsequential. The top one. And it makes me feel like these two left-hand choices are kind of inconsequential. So, while this might not be the best ending or a good ending, who fucking knows? Maybe it's one of those weird games where this is the best ending. But this definitely does feel like, yes, once you've made this choice, your decision is final. You're going to end up here.
Yeah.
So this is probably the bad ending. That's like that's my guess. If this even is the ending. Could be that that's not the ending for reals. I mean, if we go just by length of it, I assume this has to be the good ending, but yeah. I think this is what it gives you a second chance. It does give you a second chance to get on that route. I assume, though, that it's still like you make a bad choice. Like over here, you're going to abandon someone. And this is how you end up on this choice with these characters again.
You end up
Because at this
abandoning
point-
Lotus and Clover in a different way?
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm assuming, is that, like, somehow you end up... I mean, no, that's interesting. If there is another path here, does that mean that when you get to here, you are reintroduced to what happens to Clotis and Lover? Or, Clotis and Lover? Lotus and Clover! Wow!
Clover was 4.
Clover is 4. And Lotus is 8. So, Together they're 12 and they're 3. Yeah, Clover was 4. Oh no, there's lots of theory crafting that I can do right now, and it's like, it's just really weird. But I do think that unless the game does some weird things, that like, you'd have to just end up abandoning Lotus and Clover here. And it would end up being you and the other group here again. I am interested in the fact that this is just like a long chain of things. Although I do suppose when I was up here... Yeah. I do suppose that when I was way up here, I think the tree cut off down here. So, the game is longer than this, is what you were saying, yeah?
Yeah, it's slightly misleading right now.
Okay. Okay, it may not be longer, it's just
still
misleading.
withholding some information.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it for here. I have saved the game. And thank you for everyone that hung out tonight. I'm gonna pop back to the other VC so that I can check and see if Dolly is still streaming. Give me a second. I can drag you up there with me because I think we're done for the night either way, but...
Alright.
So... Hey Dolly, I'm fixing to wrap
Wow.
up my stream. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still playing Cyberpunk, Pipsie, and it's
Okay.
on TV right now.
And yes, Magic Tiger, I will have to. Like, I enjoy these voice acting streams. They are a lot of fun. I think it's just like my endurance for doing voices. Like, I'm starting to feel that tickle in the back of my throat, and I don't want to burn out, like, being able to do voices. So, don't want to stress it too much. So I feel like calling it here is good, and then me and Nonary will figure out when we can resume, and I will be sure to send you a ping on Discord and everything whenever we continue.
Here we go. Got everyone added back to the ponies.
So I have started my raid, and whenever it gets done, I'm gonna go ahead and click. So yes, thank you everyone that joined me. Please enjoy your time with Dolly's stream now. I am gonna call it and end my stream, and I'm still gonna be around, so you'll still hear me if you're watching Dolly's stream. But yeah, gonna go off of stream for now. See you all next.